to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Yo, Yuki, thanks so much for dropping by. How are you? Still tired? Okay. Same thing. I'm like chilling. How was your, I'm assuming Saturday? Oh, what the? Very good, a little busy.
A luster
How
worthy of
so?
rivaling any pearl.
What did you touch grass? Oh my gosh. Can't relate. You go somewhere fun or I hope so.
Excuse me, can I have
Oh, unlock the TP here. Okay. Just chores? Ooh, and practice? Practice for what? If it's okay to ask. If it, you want to keep it yourself, don't need to share. Debut? Sheesh. Is this the... Sorry, I don't have sisters. So is this the normal, the one that you do like 18th birthday? Or is it
Would you
21st?
believe that when I was so many people
That one?
come every
Okay, okay.
day to have
Yeah,
fun
okay.
here?
Nice. You guys practice for that? Doesn't... It feels more like I'm in school again! Ain't no way.
This is Graphia Academy.
Feels more like
You can wait for your companions here.
a school thing more than a part.
Oh,
But
and to prevent further
yay!
surprises,
Happy
I have already
birthday to
informed
your
your guide of your
cousin.
situation.
You have a special role in the party.
Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the
18
trouble.
candles. Oh, I heard about that one.
We're here.
My friend was part
Let's
of
check in
the
with Mr.
18
Yang
candle
first
thing.
and see where he is. Mr. Yang still hasn't replied.
I remember uh when I think the last time I went to a debut, uh there was a little game where if you show a picture of you with the birthday person, you get to get a free GoPro. And I saw some of the guys ran up to the birthday celebrant, took a picture, and then claimed the claimed the GoPro. I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, GoPro. They had, I don't know why they had GoPro, but
Shall we
yeah.
find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
Well,
No
I
way.
feel embarrassed if I
I
do
was
that.
just thinking, isn't this Big Sis
Easy
Himiko's
GoPro.
alma
I
mater?
guess so.
The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations.
Like personally, I wouldn't do that. I don't think
Too
I need
bad
a
neither of
GoPro,
us
but
ever
at
went
the
to a
same
real
time,
school. If only we could taste a
I'm not gonna
bit
be
of
that
campus life
guy.
here.
I'm not gonna. I'm chilling.
Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be
Congrats on their free
students?
GoPro, man. Save your aura real.
Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
We're in school again? Oh my gosh. I thought I graduated school. Oh, what the heck? They did not fix this. They should probably fix this. I should probably start saving my pools again. The heck is- There's something here. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Report glitch. Yeah. I'll get Primo gem for that. I mean, Stellar Jade. I've seen like clips of M4, not M4s,
Let's not
Planarcadia,
wander too far from the school
and
gate.
it looked
What
very
if Mr.
interesting.
Yang shows up?
I don't know much about the story so far, except for some small clips here
I
and
heard
there.
Sparksy has some big news to announce.
Did I just see a magical girl? We Fit Trainer. Okay, suspicious. Ooh, magical girl. Okay.
I heard Sparksy has some big news to announce.
It feels weird. I'm playing on a controller, but I kind of like to chill.
Come here, quick!
I can like
Look at
lean
this wave. It's so spectacular.
with my controller.
It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this
Surf's
is
up,
painted
dude.
too? The painter's
The
name
closest
is
I've
even
done to
stated next
surfing
to
is
it.
like sand surfing.
Graphia. Who's that?
I've never tried the water surfing.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the
You fear it, to
office.
be honest? Yeah. Well, to be fair, I do not see like big waves. Like I know the people that wave on small waves, and I feel like
Transfer
I don't know, man.
procedures? What's going on here?
You must invest in a controller. You wanna chill too? Let's go.
Let's
It's
go
also a
take a
bit
look. Shall we?
time to get used to. You can get the collab controllers. There's the one for HSR, and then there's one for Genshin. I think the HSR one is either Casteris or Evernight, and then uh there's the one for Chongyun.
Who's that tall guy?
My brother bought the Chongyun one, and then I saw the Evernight around here. I think ZZZ has one. I'm not sure. I don't recall ZZZ's, but it probably has one. But it's not the same as the. It's not the same as the. Okay, you are giant. I'm gonna pretend. It's funny because I think Ua has a school story right now. Now also does HSR. Oh, I hate this video game thing. I tried it and I didn't like it. You just started Ua. Oh, how are you liking it? The start of Ua isn't that good, so if you really want to continue, don't judge it based on its first chapter. I kind of dropped it though. It was too hectic. It low-key boring right now. Nilolik said it gets better later. Yeah, I heard it does. I kind of skipped through like the first few chapters.
What the
Then
heck?
I think when I went to
Why
the
is
new
Scott
land,
here?
I actually watched it. I'm like, whoa, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of cool.
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two
Why is
look
there another
so
Scott?
familiar?
Got Chisa
It feels
from
like someone
Disney
sent
City?
me here to find you.
Oh, sheesh. Chisa reran?
Now
Already?
I know it's
He just left.
definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to? Well, I don't want to
I've
go
been
to the
playing,
same school with someone like that.
a Bleach gacha. It's I think called Soul Resonance.
Mr. Yang, you're here.
And the odds there are pretty good. Like I got two SSR on 30 plus pity.
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
And it's pretty fun. The gameplay is very similar to ZZZ, I think. If you like Bleach, but like also the playstyle of uh ZZZ, it's not a bad game to play. It is pretty confusing.
What's this transfer
Yeah.
business all about?
Have you seen Bleach, or are you a fan of Bleach?
Starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
You haven't really watched it. Ooh, okay, that's fair. I'm a huge fan of like Shonen Jump animes or manga. So I dabbled. I've dabbled in a lot. Dabbled is probably an understatement.
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairies
Oh,
Sparksicle?
sorry. Yeah. How
Of course.
So I really like
I
One
have
Piece.
taken over this school.
I don't know if
Everyone
it's
is team.
normal. Is this an event? No, this is the main
school
story.
Filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is
This
all
is
it
the
takes
main
to
story.
make many of them do whatever I want.
Yeah.
Huh? Why the hostile stare?
Yeah, exactly.
Surely
School
you're not
quest.
thinking of roughing up the
Similar
dean?
to Wuwa.
All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
Oh no. 2 years left. 2 years?
Wake up! The teacher's here!
Gotcha games going back to school. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I got time skipped to 2 years. It's like One Piece all over again.
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
My fleeting youth.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer,
Who I pull
a
first start?
singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture,
Nah, I'll probably skip.
a rising star in education, and the masked fool among
I want
masked fools.
Everasia.
Show some respect and address her as dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Fantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me.
Old, outdated
Soon
model.
you'll be
Oh,
just like
7
the students.
Sparkle. She's an
All
old
of you
hag
will be
now.
turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus
I don't know
cleanup
if
day.
Sparkle was
So
the
how did
right
Sparksy
choice to
find
choose.
that thing? Search
Low-key
places like the
tempted to get
archive room from
E2.
top to bottom.
E2 cough.
And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that
But
true
I want
teacher,
to finally
be sure to
use
tell
my
me.
archer.
I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball
Oh
club
my gosh, I
incident.
still
Are you
get
still
into
holding
baseball.
a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams.
Hell yeah, I'm the green crusher.
If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted antisocial heart. Just last week. when I
Wait,
was
you
about
got
to confess my
exams?
feelings,
No,
you
what kind of
folded my
exams?
love letter into a paper
Is it like
airplane
your midterms or
and
finals?
sent it flying into the toilet.
I remember when I was
Then
college,
tried to
my
fish it
course
out. The
or
course
my
was completely
engineering
misunderstood.
courses do not take midterms. We
Listen
just
up.
take,
I'm here to challenge you
finals.
to a duel. After school,
which is
I will be
much
waiting on
better
the
for me.
rooftop. You dare to come?
I'd rather just focus on one test than 2 different tests. Midterms?
You
Good
two,
thing.
out
Good
of
luck,
my
good luck.
way.
Well, I think
I'm
I've
done
done
with
some
class.
midterms. Midterms is like pretty good because
School?
they take like the first half of
Students?
the class question
What in the
thingy,
world is going
tested on the
here?
midterms, and the remaining half on the finals, which low-key kind of funny. It's like just basically 2 midterms.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get this pack for another year.
Yeah.
My dear classmate,
So mine
you're
take 1
acting kind
point.
of strange today.
But sometimes
Is it because
I don't.
graduation's near?
I don't study for the finals. If my grades are like, oh, I just need
She
like
has
20
always
points
been
to
our
pass.
dean,
Oh, I'm
hasn't
not
she?
studying. I'm not touching the books.
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but
But
students
sometimes
here?
I would help my
Don't
friends
tell me.
because I
Did
find
the
that
pressure of school
teaching
make you
others
lose your
forces me
memory?
to
You can't fall apart
understand the
now.
lesson better. and then
Actually,
it
we
makes
just got
me
our class
actually
photo
understand
developed.
the
Let's use it to
subject
jog
or
your
topic
memory.
more.
Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Okay, why is the pink hair?
That's me!
Why do I not have that
I
skin?
mean the other one. That girl with pink hair.
Why
and
not this skin?
long
This
ears?
skin looks cool.
Who was
You know,
that
Firefly's
again?
skin is
Is
perfect
she
for
really
this.
someone in our class? Or just some random outsider
That's what you
sneaking
notice
in?
with YouTube. Yeah, teaching is
Anyway,
much a
let
better
me
learning
introduce
tool
the people
than.
everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott. The one who
Than
argued with you earlier.
actually
He's
hitting
a
the book.
spoiled brat who flaunts his
So they
family's
basically just
money.
time skip to the year
You
they
were both
graduated.
aces in the
Yeah,
baseball
I
club
think so.
2 years ago, but he lost a bet with you and had to
Oh my!
bark like
This
a
guy
dog.
had to bark like a dog
That
twice.
drew the attention of some
Or
strays
three
that chased
times.
him down, so he twisted his ankle while
Oh
running
my god!
and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
No.
Look, the dean is in this photo too.
I'm grinding.
And so
No,
is
I'm
Mr. Yang,
not grinding.
our
More
homeroom
like
and history teacher.
because the story came out, and because story new map, and because new map new materials, and because I have new materials, my Yao Guang cannot level at all. I have to unlock the material. I have to pick up Cryolas. I need Cryolas to upgrade my Yao Guang.
Yeah.
And the only way I would
I
unlock
think that's
that
right.
is if I unlock this freaking map. Wait, I forgot to screenshot. Normally I screenshot like the 2D art and then post it on the Discord just for my collection. And then if Discord suddenly crash, oh, I'm losing all my screenshots. Struggles of your character, exactly.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the
So you
camera
kind
we
of
left
wish
behind?
your. I think that's like the
At
biggest
that time,
problem
you
with
bravely
Koyo
stopped
games.
Scott from bullying the underclassmen.
I agree.
We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah. I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks
I like
memories
the.
better than
I want to
Scott
get the
barking like a
character,
dog.
the pink hair with long ears. That's like my goal character right now.
With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy.
That's who I'm aiming for right now.
My classmate.
And I heard a
Is
little
there anything
bird
left
say
you still wish to do here
that
on
I
campus?
need Yao Guang to play her. Or not need, but like it helps.
Why bring that up all of a sudden? Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days.
Why is it being
But
so
time
real
does
right
not go
now?
backwards, and life
Whoa,
gives no
whoa,
second
whoa,
chances.
March, calm down. This is just a game. I
How
do
does
not
the
want
saying go?
to experience
Youth is fleeting,
real
and
life
time
problems.
waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away.
Elation.
Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Wait, was I supposed to find someone?
Yeah, waste your youth with me.
Well,
If
see.
we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I
Okie
want to do.
dokie.
Where should I
Take
start?
care, Yuki. Thanks for dropping
Should
by.
I head to class?
appreciate it.
Deal with Scott? Or just wander around?
I'm just gonna chill here if you need anything. History. More math? Imagenesis? Painting practice.
Next class is history? Should I go or check out another
Or
classroom
probably
instead?
playing Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or do homework. What if you do homework first and then if you have time play Marvel Rivals, right? So you don't cram.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I can't help math for another year.
Yeah, deal with the more important problem.
Teacher, Team Cedric ate my homework.
Wait, what?
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I can't help math for another year.
Find the question mark. Yep, that's a good idea.
No one's eavesdropping, right?
You know what? If it's also a homework, that's easy to do. It's all good with that. I believe.
We can use it.
No one's eavesdropping, right?
Gyarados?
Remember to return the art supplies to their rightful place after use.
That's Himiko? Why does she have a headband? This is not really a puzzle. Maybe I did it wrong.
That felt too easy. Surely not intentional.
Students these days are way too naughty.
Wait, am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Where?
Dolly looks so cute.
I see.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew? Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
That's pretty big.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Get out of here.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Yo, someone's wasting water. it's just telling me to go back out here. I hope whatever I need, I can find on the map.
Return the art supplies to the rightful
Wait, maybe Google help me. TikTok will be my guide.
I got this! I got this! I got this! I got this!
I don't think it's anything. Doesn't seem to pop up in Google.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Oh, that's what it's for. How do I equip this?
I can jump even higher now.
Will it too be warped by the scent of the seafloor years later?
I've explained it to you so many times already. You're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling
Bumblebee.
waters. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on. Hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, ash hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, I'm fighting like physically.
Until I teach an idiot like you.
Laba.
Listen. All of you.
Oh, where's my shield?
Be intoxicated. Stand still.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Justice by numbers. You don't understand the rules of a duel.
Sync with me.
Say bye to breathing.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains move, dragons rise!
I didn't have a shield when I started.
All right, enough. Please, I'm begging you, brah. It's over.
Brah.
My campus romance and the gang I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now? Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
No, I look like the bully.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember
No
now.
way Scott's face made me remember of this hell I'm in.
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But come to see Miss Dolly in the first place.
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Magical girl.
No invisibility and computer. Dangerous.
I heard from the math teacher that the fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
All the clues we need. And the me?
Did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much. What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence! I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo.
Is it the one at the back?
Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Behind Scott?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
So probably Himeko is entering.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I
Might
fell
be
into the illusion so
Himeko
fast.
is entering
Wait.
an elation path.
You didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
He still has Memo Sprite power. Memo Sprite power. Or maybe that's why she has a rerun.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
The door to this classroom... it's locked, just as I thought.
Better look for another way in.
Yum yum.
Are you a student from Brathnia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect
This
you.
must be the imposter.
Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Planarcadia in the papers and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Or it is. She even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Oh, who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden.
This is not us.
The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then... Since you proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
No!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick. You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
Look at the happy birthday tree.
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations! Figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fantasmin Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What?
Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right? This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Planarcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry off these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Oh my god.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your willpower.
Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Relax.
They're far too strong.
Is this the archive room?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let's try that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long. Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
try reading. No way, right? Wait. Yai Sakura?
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
Did you say fox? Pink-furred fox? Whoa! Minnie!
Uyo? Uyo.
Thank you so much for the raid! Will Miniful understand the strat? Will Goku ever beat the robber? Find out next time on Miniful Z. What the heck? Yo, Minnie! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid! I was just chilling and playing my gachas. I'm a little EP, so I'll be lurking. Sure thing, sure thing. Thanks so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me, a small streamer, for fun, to raid. Stream was something. What were you playing? It was fun with chat, though. Oh, lucky. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that's why there was a Dragon Ball reference. Oh. Pain? Wait, did you fight your... Wait, before you go, did you fight your... chatters? Just curious. Yeah. How was mini stream, guys? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys enjoy? Oh, sorry, I was asking if you fought like chatters in Dragon Ball Z. In a way, she did. Wait, is this a PvP game, or is this a story game? Fought Goku's nemesis, a random unnamed robber. Oh, please don't tell me you lost as Goku to. Oh, it's story. Oh, I don't know. I mixed it up for the Dragon Balls fighting game. The game was wild. Oh, it's Game Boy Advance. Oh, it was a bad GBA game. Oh, did you have fun? I've never played this game, but was it? Did it live up to its time? That's crazy. Also, for those who are new, my name is Widheim. I'm one of Minnie's friends. Very small lurker. I just lurk from time to time. I'm a small panda that streams and draws for fun. Yeah, so most of the art that you see on stream, I drew. Yeah, I am the homie. Dang, I'm the homie. Damn, that's a title. Very talented. No, I'm very average. I'm very average, if ever. I'm learn. I used to draw on my phone with my finger. Now I'm learning how to draw with a tablet with a yeah. I finally got a tablet to draw. Yeah, the PNG right now. I drew it with my tablet. It's not phone drawing now. I know, right? I'm moving up. I'm finally moving up. Woo! More power to me. Looks so good. Thank you, thank you. I worked hard for it. My classic idol, sweating nervously, thinking of what to say next. Can't be seen with other pandas? Why? I'm a fake panda though. I'm a fake panda. You see, I have a panda headband. Yeah, fake panda, fake panda. Not real panda. King Kong movie tie in game. What King Kong movie? It was bad for its time. Okay, it was a bad GBA. Okay, the GBA I played before was like Pokemon, and I think Zelda games. Some Zelda on. I remember the what's that? The hat. Minish Cap. I remember now. Minish Cap. I remember playing the Minish Cap. And then there was another one that's Legend of Zelda GBA. That's the one I remember. I really had fun playing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons in the GBA. Those were my childhood. But yeah, Minnie, if you need rest, go ahead. I appreciate the lurk. If 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 you guys want to stay, you are more than welcome to stay. Uh, I don't know if you guys play gacha, but I play a lot of gacha. So right now I'm playing Honkai Star Rail's new update, which is Planarcadia. I'm not sponsored. I just really like the game. So if you play gacha or HSR in general, or specifically, not in general, in specifically, uh, I would recommend you guys lurking. If you do not care for spoilers, feel free to join me. I think there's a cutscene coming up.
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Oh, I got kidnapped.
What is this place?
Two nameless came
He
through here a
can't
few
be a
hours
fox.
ago
He
and
must be a
asked the
rabbit.
exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you.
How is she a fox?
This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
That happens in
According
Dark
to
Souls
ancient
3,
texts,
but instead of a cute
this
girl,
is the
it's an
heart
old
of
man.
the
I think I
Phantom
like
Moon
this
Games
better.
ceremony.
Yeah, you know, this is why
Oh,
even
no one of
guys
those
prefer to
nameless
pick
is playing the part of
female
a teacher at the
characters,
school.
you know?
Okay, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
I wanna pull for her. Yeah, you know, I would like to see a cute girl pop out rather than an old man. I think an old man would probably
Just call me
confuse
the
me.
nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
Evanesia. I keep calling her Yai Sakura because in HI third she's here. She's there.
There's a reflection of the moon in the water, but you can't even see the moon from here.
No moon?
Wait, isn't this Sparksy's mask?
Ah, so you can have 8 masks, and I think so. I'm assuming Phantasmoon needs 8 participants.
This sacred tree. It's beautiful.
No surprise there.
the first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Fantas Moon Games will soon begin.
This is like fate, I think. It feels like fate. The Holy Grail War. There we
Do
go.
not be afraid. Just think of me as
But they have a
part of the
canon of Holy
audience,
Grails War in this
like
game.
a reader following comics and cartoons. A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express.
Who keeps
telling
writing
the tale
them
of
then?
cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy across the blue. Of course, this is Planarcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome.
I mean, takedown
I can
doesn't
see
need
it
to
in
be
your
killed,
eyes,
right?
Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Fantas Moon games, laying before the Fantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept? Then it is done. Fantas Moon above and
Hi,
sacred
Momo.
tree below. Witness this oath at this moment.
Work on a
As
Sunday?
constant as
That's
the vault of
crazy.
heaven,
Well, good luck
as
at work,
certain
man.
as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
Oh, good luck. Kitchen life, man. Are you the cook? Her drawing's so cute, man.
Where's this?
Oh my gosh. Where am I?
Gray hair, are you alright? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of. And something she would
You
carry
work
out the
like
moment
8
she
hours
awoke.
a day. Well, if you're still here,
Still,
Momo.
it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Fantas Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Fantas Moon turned full? She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her. And in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions.
Wait, is her eyes lower half
Once a creation
the
gains a world
butterfly?
of its own
It
from the
looks
attention
low-key
of the
like,
masses,
you know, yeah,
even its
never mind.
creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you,
God.
darling March, wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands.
Is her mask not...
So tell me,
well,
what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantasmoon Games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasmoon Games are nothing less
the
than a
moon's so
ceremony
cute.
set down by the
You think
Master
that's like
of
a
Elation.
crown, but it's just a rocket.
Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
Oh no.
Natural disasters, traffic accidents, sudden illnesses. The number of deaths from such causes in this world could fill a small city every day. The Phantasmoon Games are just erasing one school from the map. Isn't that much better? You probably want to ask whether the worth of human lives can truly be calculated in that way in this ceremony, where we surrender that cost to purchase the future. No one knows. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over
This is
ethics.
some
Gray hair.
ethic stuff.
Are
Yeah,
you gonna
it's
save
confusing.
Darling March and Mr.
I don't like to
Yang
think
or
about
not?
it. Himeko, save us! Please, Himeko.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
Oh, wait,
How
that's kind of
intricate
creepy.
human social
Her
interaction models
foot
are. My
looks like
extrapolations still
got no
cannot
shoes
account
on,
for the
but
full
it
strategy
turns
tree
into
of
like,
the Astral
oh, that's so
Express.
creepy.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yu Chui
Oh my
is
gosh,
here to
Yao
see you.
Guang.
Shall we have her wait?
No. the Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through
Her
enough
shoe, man,
contact
it
and
creeps me out.
emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the
Mommy, I mean,
fist, and the super strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
My eyes!
Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven.
You can do that on a robot?
A bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111. A sign of great blessing.
Binary.
If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity.
So I guess Jing Yuan is the brains, huh? Maybe that's why he doesn't hit hard anymore. I mean,
what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Okay.
So, General.
So from my understanding,
what is your decision in this?
He has the biggest say.
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal, convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy
that's
Planarcadia
true.
within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellar
Blade
Hunter,
coming
right?
back?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head.
Wait, they're definitely
Though
adding
I have never laid
6
eyes on
more Elation characters then.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report, styling himself as Xianzhou's #1
Yao
assassin.
Guang,
This man accepted a contract from the Sinner
Male
Syndicate, a local
Trailblazer.
organized violence group.
Silver Wolf probably.
I do not know his
Everentia is
exact aim
probably.
here, but he is a
3
major
more?
criminal of
Maybe
the
Himiko?
Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10
Blade?
unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter.
There's
with
one
few
more.
able to match him. As General of
Maybe.
the Yuchue,
That's
I will
my
take it
theory.
upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
Seeing that there's 8 slots.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the
The
IPC.
stupid moon dancing.
Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
Didn't they already catch him before and then they failed?
I hear
to
the
keep him?
Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Planarcadia.
Apart from this cooperation,
I like
what better proof
Yao
of
Guang's
sincerity could there be
hairstyle. It's very
before we
interesting.
join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt.
Oh shit,
will
is
the
she a
Xianzhou's
assassin?
#1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolation,
You know I should probably play.
even
I
without
have no clue
accounting
what
for
her
the
kit was.
guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
She has very pretty eyes. I'm now Fuga.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be
Is she gonna
no survivors.
assassin too?
Anyone who recognizes my face,
Oh, I
will
like
not
how
let them off,
they
even if they
label
hide
her
at
as
the ends
Tingyun.
of the world.
She's still Tingyun.
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
It's so interesting they brought her. They brought her back this way.
Rules of trade.
Music's
Hire
pretty
someone to
cool.
do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I hope they meet.
I've
She
heard
meets,
many tales about you.
Trailblazer.
After
or
the Battle of the
Nameless
Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in Planarcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you could make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players.
Oh.
And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business.
Let's get down
Miss
to
Tingyun,
business.
our Yuchui business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they
Oh,
set out on
Convo,
official
huh?
missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance. and
Tingyun
all
sounds
expenses
more
will be fully
mature
reimbursed.
in this form. Or maybe it's just been so long
A generous
since I've heard
offer.
of Tingyun.
To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Duffbrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business.
Holy
Where could the
130.
Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Alright, where do I go? Should I change my team to match? Maybe I should change it to be. Whoa, this is new! What do I. Who do I use? Has to be Firefly.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy! Can you really handle the heat?
I don't think I want to enter the cat's ass.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you
dead?
remember dying
Or
during that mission a few weeks
Can't be
ago?
ORC.
The you
This has to be
right
ORC.
now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as
Yes.
they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
3?
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your
Holy.
criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now
The
you've
leader's
got
pretty
a chance
nice.
to keep to the straight and narrow. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
No, of course not. I was
I'm
just
just a
passing by.
Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou.
This guy doesn't know squat.
The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
I don't look like an assassin, but Who knows, right? A heart? That's so cute. And oh, I'm dead. Go! 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 That's such a weird puzzle. Kept rotating until it matches what I need.
Every step was tough, but we walked them all.
The hell am I? No! Skill issue. No! Mahjong? Okay, so that's as far as I can go. Story time.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot.
Oh, that's
Boss
only a
told us to
suit.
wait here
I
as a
thought
show
that
of
was like a
respect. Now behave yourself.
one of the imaginary.
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
Is that why his mouth doesn't
May
move?
I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
I like how she speaks with more confidence.
You're the guest our boss invited?
Oh, he's not the boss.
Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
Damn, she's selling it really well.
A merchant?
Merchant of Death?
Isn't a
Oh
hired
no, that's
killer the oldest
that's Iron Man,
trade
though.
in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never
You
miss a
was
shot?
#1.
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss! Shut up, all of you! The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostai. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. Won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The terror in fog. That
The
name
terror
looms as
in
menace,
fog.
Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Yeah. Wait, that was an enemy.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Fallen for me already?
Like fireflies to a I will fight for myself until everything burns to
Wait,
ashes!
why is it?
Immolate yourself in my death!
Oh,
Set to the sea!
wait. Did I mess up?
I hope I can be of help.
It's because I fought.
But never let your guard down.
It's because I fought using. Yeah, there we go. I understand now how the partner works. It's whoever is triggering the battle.
Share good fortunes.
Memory's tomb has opened.
It all does. So beautiful! Immolate in my death!
Initiate cleanup.
You want to betray me?
Oh, it didn't matter.
Every victory is hard won.
Do I have enough to... Oops, wrong button. I have enough to level my... Oh!
Do not be troubled by waxing or waning. Would it not be uninteresting if the Omnitia truly spared none? Does this road have more variables to come?
Okay, well, hopefully I can focus on the talents first. Or the trace, little traces. Oh my gosh, that's too expensive. No, I don't have enough. Okay, this should be the end. 156 speed? That's not even enough. Oh my god. Let's look for more to beat up on the way.
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Oh, there's a
Lady Terror and Fog, you went the wrong
Terror
way.
and Fog.
Headquarters.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command now.
They're doing Tai Chi.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this fox?
Lady Terror and Fog, you went the wrong way.
Fine, I'm going this
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror and Fog. Spread the word that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Fantasy Moon Games?
Delicate.
The Fantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
Oh, is Blade the #1 assassin?
These Fantasy Moon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will lock us out of town.
I'm laughing now.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Nah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Is it like a life?
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician.
Okay.
But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. Even then,
Is that why there's strings in your oddly shaped hammer?
music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide.
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
No, I have to fight.
Looks like I'll have to go back against these reckless brutes.
Share good fortunes.
Stand in position.
Like fire till everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Can't wait anymore. Etched in your bones.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
This is more than a battle fight to live!
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength. Hey!
That power of destruction within me. It's hard to control. Madam Yao, done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
I'm feeling that.
So beautiful! I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate
What?
fears
So,
no death.
dude, okay.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel? You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the state of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
What a very odd.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
That's the boss?
There's no need for that. Costa!
Why do you sound like Joker?
You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polway, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. That's for everyone else, clear out!
Why did it go soft all of a sudden?
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway. Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutre?
I'm assuming she's like.
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her
The
this
other
time?
diviner. The.
Lady Tingyun,
You stepped into such danger
don't
yourself.
remember her name,
Do you
but the
have a
shielder
vital
one.
mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only
Is
after
the
you've
pouch
met
just
the Sinwish Syndicate's
voice
boss.
messages?
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Just gonna rob the dude's chest.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable.
No! You saw it! No!
Iron hulks running wild on the streets. Little owners, gang members.
I gotta get in the elevator,
You didn't
dude.
call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive coarse tides, rude little pest. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, masked heroes,
I feel I could get away with it.
What he does not see is that while
I didn't know there were
novelties
witnesses.
are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. Oh, I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
Huh? Does he want to destroy his own syndicate?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate.
Okay, that makes sense. Maybe there's some like bad apples in the gang.
Certain connections. I secured this mask
Oh, he
combination.
got a mask.
Here's the entry pass to the Eonic game. Yeah, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
Hey, Aeon! Ah, I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share it.
Interesting.
Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the priest comes a knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate
okay.
of Tough
What a
Brook.
very lofty, very low goal, I guess.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In Planarcadia, Imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginae. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity.
That's a pretty good goal.
Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
Instead of being a criminal organization, he'll be a charity
Will
organization.
the three of you accept this job?
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
So that's why he's converting.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to
I think he
do?
just wants to die.
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave.
Bro had one
I'm
goal.
afraid I must take
and his
my
one
leave
goal
for
is
now and
very
report to
obvious.
General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the
Yao
third
Guang
pouch,
looks
have you?
very pale.
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Ting-Yoon failed to restrain her
Oh.
strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes, even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly
Wasn't it in the
magnificent.
dream world? How did she see
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
it? At least he knows.
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Can one person have
Deadly.
wear 2 masks?
Miss Ting-Yoon, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put
Or is
Blade
there
in
a
his grave,
rule?
that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Planarcadia was meant for Jingyuan,
Yo,
the divine
Jingyuan.
foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the 4th line. It comes without warning, incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the 4th line. One may leap or remain in the depths, with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragon clashes amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is the portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Planarcadia as the primary subject, the division reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line, neither fully luminous nor wholly obscure. It rose to heaven at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow? With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the 5th line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So, there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting?
Incineration, death.
I have no clue what they meant.
I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu
Oh,
Xuan
Fu
and I,
Xuan!
cross-checked
That's the
each
one.
other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia evolution.
Uh-oh.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
She's going to die! No!
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Ting-Yoon, hand me the mask.
Wait, Elation Sunday?
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
What fitness goal?
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Fantasy Moon
You know,
Games
you
is
know.
worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff.
You know what I think is why they didn't give it to Dan Heng? Because Dan Heng keeps getting new upgrades. This fucker has been upgrading since fucking Luo Fu. He got base Dan Heng, Dill, and then now the Shielder one. We don't need a fourth one. March can't even just have three. The Hunt and the fucking Evernight. And Evernight's the only 5-star.
It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
He's gonna use his words.
General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you are fascinated by the Fantasy Moon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Fantasy Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world, because this world of elation fascinates me. Is Planarcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
That's a lot.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over
Yeah,
the
Fushuan
Yuchue
boss?
after you?
Fushuan?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Silver Wolf?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for moly! Forget it! Drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's go ask for directions.
Oh. Can't play as her? Oh, you can. I got no team for it.
Let's get down to business. I can stroll around.
There we go. I was like wondering why I can't fight.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Stay in the abyss's revels. Your cries rise.
Stand still.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
I know there's just villains just roaming, not villains, but more of mobs just roaming around the city.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, man.
She gonna just take it
What
back?
you're looking for?
Good night, Yuki. Thanks so much for dropping by. I hope you're able to finish your homework.
But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet
Oh,
this Ashen
this is
Detective?
the hat guy. The
Beats me.
you got one done, though.
But if I
Oh,
find
how
10,000
many
credits on
more?
the ground,
Good luck. I hope your class isn't early in the morning.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Time to go.
You got 2 short. Oh, it's just 2. You know, that's fine. It's light work. Sure. Is it like essay or math or science?
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency.
Just math?
I'm the
Ooh,
assistant
if you need
to
help,
that
you can hit
Mr. Detective.
math people up. I can help if ever you need help. But I'll probably be asleep if you really need to do it.
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account. Plus the last 26.5
even rolled the guy for 26.5. Alright, good night, Yuki. Thanks so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Yeah.
Sorry, but...
Oh.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Oh, so Welta Wolf? Is Danhong a dog? March is a rabbit? Himiko's a fox? And we're a raccoon? I didn't know they would have secrets. How do I unlock it?
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office crime is way more brutal than any game.
I saw that. I can't get up there.
the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Let's get down to business. I can stroll around later. Let's get down to business. I can stroll around.
Why is the emote teabag?
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door.
I like how there's. Wait, that's so cool.
Disturb my sleep.
Wait, it's so cool how
Mr.
Silver Wolf
Ashvale,
thing.
this lady is not here for
It's
food delivery.
it's like he's playing a video game in real life.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me.
Oh, it sounds
strange.
very.
Oh, then you must be a
This
client.
sounds
You
like I
are here to
expected
hire me
it.
for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, what did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is
Oh, that's why his name is narrator.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
Kafka!
Silverwood! She's Silverwood! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission
Wait,
a
this is
rogue
a
detective
unique thing.
who-
Well, hello, not unique, but it's very
I've
interesting.
seen
Dynamic.
plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing,
Unique in the
me
sense
getting
that this is
dragged
my
into a
first time
massive
seeing
conspiracy
something
and
like
forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all.
What a master
You may
detective.
not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While
Okay.
he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate and those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it?
Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward.
Who's this
We
500
Stellaron
billion
hunters sometimes
bounty?
use that trick to raise funds.
Why does this look like Ashville?
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits. Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters.
Is this the part where
Planarcadia, and they even
Skirt's
plan to
VA
crash the
gets
Fantasy Moon
cancelled? Or
Games.
not cancelled, but like flamed or something?
I can
I see no
send
issue with
you
this.
her coordinates quietly
This is a
without
weird thing to get
anyone noticing.
angry or mad about.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Fantasy Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
So she hacked the call.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
What does that mean?
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon. Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginary due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
Well, what kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Planarcadia's modern science, of course. Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imaginary popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh. Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Fantasy Moon Games
So
has
you
revealed
can't
herself,
arrest
and she's none other than
the
Miss
supplicant.
Sparksy,
Ah,
the one you
interesting.
mentioned.
Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantom Moon Games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm. You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. News broadcast is about to start. Here to watch?
Hello, everyone. Welcome
It's so
to
cute.
Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time! Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Planarcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full again, and the time for the Phantom Moon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the Master Relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantom Moon Games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant! The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic!
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point.
Why does his hand grow bigger?
What sort of miracle does this live
Did you
streamer plan
notice?
to produce during the Phantom Moon Games?
Or wait,
Let's switch over
it
to
goes
her
from like
screen and
3 fingers to 4 fingers. Sorry, 4 to 5 fingers. The music is gonna.
And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor
Love
of
and Deep.
today's
Oh, sorry.
Sparktacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. 1 person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, 1 person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Dean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new
Oh, are they gonna look
transfer
at
is
March
settling
7th?
in. March! Say hi to the
Oh,
camera.
she's in her Luofu outfit.
Sparksy! Don't you dare mess with me! I, March, am not someone you can easily push around! I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Zhu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Mr. Yang! Oh, right, he has no voice.
All right, that wraps up our interview.
Thank
for now.
God.
Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Planarcadia.
Oh, so cute. Damn, I can't save it.
Oh, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really. Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do like, everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious!
No!
I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Planarcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Okay. I want to read it all out loud. Why specifically from my right?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you alright? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too. No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation.
Bro, we're getting dragged into another major conflict.
Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon Games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head
I'm
out
assuming
first.
Elation has a special
You
way
two
to
can
get
come over when you're ready.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Sure, but... Alright, I shall take a break for now. I won't end stream, but I will be back. While waiting, enjoy looking at the fan art that people made for me. What is up, my dudes and dudettes? And not dudes or dudettes, I guess. I'm back! I finished eating. And I kinda took longer than I should have. Fries? Where? I don't even get fries for myself! How do I get fries for you, my dude? Also, hello, Teeny. I hope you're doing well.
Soliciting is strict.
Honey sauce.
I have no idea where did Sparkle or Everencia shove me. Do you get your fries? Nah, man. I didn't even get fries for myself. You're hungry? You can order fries on your local app.
A furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Get you a potato? I don't have potato.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless.
At the city, this is the new area. Planarcadia. I die. Oh. Yeah. That's pretty cool, right? Well, to be fair, Penacony is considered a city. Unless you haven't seen...
District.
Unless you haven't seen Penacony too. I feel like I could have just gone down there.
Thank you so much for your honesty. Over my dead body.
It's your turn to come on in. Welcome.
I never managed to beat the queue and eat it this
Make a wish.
A will of metal and stone.
Welcome.
Game Persona? What do you mean? Like, it's the game's version of Persona?
Quite a bustling
They
district.
kind of went all out in the references.
Really
Well, not
where
all out,
Himiko
but they
lived back then?
sprinkled some references here and there.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder
Yo,
what's become of
Cammy,
these
what's
houses
up?
now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Have you been lurking this whole time, Cammy?
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you really handle the heat?
Whoa! What? This dude was numbing while playing Bleach. I needed to consume my rest or my energy. Finally, level 25, my dude. Wait, I went to this cat's asshole already. Congrats, thank you, thank you. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. I didn't say much, I
Seems
think.
to have changed a lot.
Holy for bully! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make
This guy's so
amends?
cute.
Furbo absurdo.
And
why did he say
you
that?
are?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to
This
talk?
guy's broke
Let's
already.
discuss compensation,
Silver
shall we?
Wolf robbed him blind.
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building
She's
stands
rich?
belongs to my family's estate.
Holy!
It's said that in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across Planarcadia. But by my generation, very little was left.
Wait, is she a
When my
Graffia?
journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me? Sorry, I made things a bit too heavy there. Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
This little fucker walks funny.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Ha Ha, you wouldn't get much money back. I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Planarcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon,
I'm going to be the president of raccoons?
throttle for you. Becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation. No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you.
I'm thinking if I try to farm more
A
Deliel
magazine publisher? Now
material
that's
stuff.
interesting. What do you think? These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks,
Anyway, back
but
to
they can
HSR.
definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of
Why is
informants
Himeko
who can
rich?
run around everywhere. Having a logistics team like
So
that
her name is
during
not
the
Murata?
Fantasy Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Okay, why does this feel like an event more than a... Oh no, they're all dead! Okay. Okay. Are they just all foxes or wolves? I like how Pom Pom remains as a rabbit.
Please, take a seat in front of the computer, President. I'll show you how it works.
Why is there a magical wand? Floating. Padam pam.
Congrats! Lucky Across the Blue is now a cartoon!
Wait, that's so cute.
The conductor still couldn't hold on.
How long are we going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past! March! The conductor can still be saved!
No, Welt's voice is still muted here.
Our trailblazing is just getting started!
Oh, this is the tree. What's it? Hero Morpher Whip? Maybe that's the elation level up thingy. Oh, they're so cute!
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do? Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Death Note? Huh? Okay, wait.
Are you sure? In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Dun Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko.
Pingyun!
Benefactor is here
Welcome
too.
back.
It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you
Why are
really
you waving like
on
that?
this diplomatic mission to Planarcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose.
Oh, she's here.
The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive
She's
at
very
the proper time.
mesmerizing.
I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
Oh.
Your fortune in the coming days looks grim.
No,
You
please
better
don't
watch out.
die, Himiko.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours.
I'm special.
So, you're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is Unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as wheel or woe signs above your foreheads. I
Above
would
your
like to
head, you
divine your
mean?
fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? Everyone has options in life. But some options, they can't help you escape your fate.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing
So is
and a curse.
she herself an
As
Ishvara?
I said before,
That she can
the
see the
wheel
fortune
and woe
and
of us
change it
6 align
accordingly?
with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in Planarcadia rests
Oh
on
my god,
his
not
decision.
again!
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you
She can
loud and
hear?
clear.
How?
How did you? Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the
That's
future.
a very important job.
I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with
Please
Planarcadia?
don't kill Himeko.
What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance.
Oh, that's
and
how he never
is
dies.
extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
Tammy, it's your boy Blade.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term Dragon Clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance
I
at
mean,
victory.
great forged by Blade. Blade
What
can
is it?
forge weapons?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries.
Please,
I
Himiko
don't want to
SP.
see the Phantasmoon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Why am I playing with my mouse? Where's Asheville? Go, Puff, go!
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to Planarcadia is of the utmost importance.
The last time we've seen
I
Stellaron
will
was
accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunter
Pentagony, right?
schemes.
Because
Whatever happens this
they
time,
didn't touch Amphorius, they don't want to.
I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
What? Those 2 are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksea is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game? Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night. Thank you for your concern. I'm doing well. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me. Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals. I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary? Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Bye, King.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes. Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony. There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts? After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy. That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
The IPC masked fools, a Cienjo general, the Stellaron hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there. So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Oh.
Whether they look up
3
or down,
years and
the moon
4
that humanity
months?
gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantas moon.
You're an OG.
Looking up makes
What?
sense. But looking down,
Have you chatted here
how
before?
exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Five messages. Oh my gosh, you're old.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern.
It's like the
I
only
get it
time
now.
you got on Twitch.
The answer is Dovebrook.
That's fine. I think that's fair. That's valid.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was
I
already a river
only
flowing
use
with
Twitch to
countless
support
legends.
friends, to be honest.
It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes.
How are you at
Many
point?
later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
I hope you're doing well.
Looking at Dovebrook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to
Do you
be
remember
trained
how
in
you
martial
found me
arts.
before?
To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me
Maybe she's like
became the
around
navigator of the Astral Express.
30 plus.
Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Lots of eyes on the street.
Mountains move, rockets rise!
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Such noisy clamor. Think with me.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Destiny is apparent. Stand still.
I wonder where the defense thing came from.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Maybe it's from chest.
No
How
surprise
much
there.
chest? 10 only? No way. Turbo Brady's. Oh.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
What the fuck? No. What's this thing for? Oh. I have to go back. I find this funny.
I don't talk that much, do I? Nope, not at all. I don't talk that much, do I? Nope, not at all.
Can I fight this one?
Focus on finding the tavern entrance
Fuck.
right now. There'll be plenty of time to wander.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook? Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the
I'm
river.
gonna check.
I am hammered by the law,
How
stained
long?
with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, "There's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross." The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. Oh, the Dove Brook said, "You're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?" It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at a touch. The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at a touch.
Oh, the website does not update. Doesn't have. Oh. The Game 8 didn't update their website. Because the AHA mission isn't available yet. Even though it's been 10 days. Someone is still chatting up or typing up. I don't know how long this will be. Normally, I have a guide to know how far it is. Yeah, the heck? It's not here. Auto unlock. Stick using the finality. Okay. Ah, it's not here. Oh, but I think I'm almost done. Yeah, the wiki kind of tells me where to go, but noted.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Focus on finding the tavern.
No, wait.
Foreboding sign. Focus on
Ah,
finding the
okay.
tavern.
I get
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantasmoon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next... From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch and blast through the obstruction. Shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there.
What's a key?
Is that a key?
Hello, Aaron. Wait, sport?
The moon is about to break. Let's try again.
What sport? Sorry, I'm
The key has
confused.
dissolved into the water.
I'm confused with the
water
statement.
surface is about to change.
Oh,
The
okay.
tavern's shadow has appeared.
Sparks here, Sparkle. Did you choose Sparkle as your free Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. Shit, let's go. Did you not get Sparkle before? Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, I used her for Archer. Just Archer. I was able to clear the new thingy. I didn't until I got Lene and later found out he needs Sparkle. Ah, imbibitor Lene.
Lots of eyes on the street recently. Watch yourself out there.
Rice.
If we follow
Castorus.
this path ahead, we should reach the tower.
Who are you? Do you have Hyacinth? Yeah, it's like the go-to. Like everything needs casters now. This is like the most unfortunate thing. Let's go. Oh,
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
how about Cyrene? My goat Cyrene. Or Evernight. I pulled Evernight just for. Oh, you don't. You don't have. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Evernight, yes. You don't have Hyacinth.
So this is the world's end tower.
I mean, so,
No.
are you still? Are you gonna
Allow
plan
me
to get
correct
Hyacinth
you.
or Castorus?
If you think this is all there is to the tavern,
I'm
you're
dead
sorely
right now because
mistaken.
I don't have Phylon, and some of
Like
them need
a
physical.
single
Well, not
break
anymore.
on
But
a
every time there's
great
physical,
bunch. This is just the part where the tavern
I just get
connects to this world.
DOT. Cat, Fuck, and Castorus
Sorry,
are hero.
but
The true,
this looks
true unit.
like a regular lounge.
The so-called Planarcadia isn't really an Arcadia either.
I'm
but
planning to get
who's
the
going?
Yai Sakura. That's why I got Yao
Goes
Guang.
on, doesn't it? You're looking for something that's
High
true
splits, I
to its name.
bawi na
Take a
lang.
ride on
Next
the
slide.
Astral Express.
It's fine. If you don't have Kafka, do you have
Funny thing
Kafka?
is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical.
Are you planning to get
engineering on
Ashvale ba yun? Yung bago.
Wait,
You have
two
Kafka
are
and Black Swan. At least Black Swan is
the
box
Astral
right.
Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
You mean the TV? Ashvale, I think is that guy. That guy with the hat. Literally just as just just as I was talking about him, he popped up. Yes. Okay, fair, fair. I don't know, maybe not your type, you know? Sometimes you have characters that's not your type. I have a friend they don't like Gepard. Yeah.
Everyone, curb
Please,
your
please.
curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Demo bet Boot Hill. Oh. Boot Hill kind of looks like Ashvale though. Does he not?
We've all heard your
They have a different energy, but they look the same.
Take the
Or they
mask
look
from a
similar.
masked fool,
It doesn't help
and
that they're
what's
both
left but a fool?
has a hat and has like a blackish gray hair.
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better.
Whoa! She just killed someone. Wait. Asheville is physical hunt. I think. Single target shot.
Don't take an idiot's word.
Damn. Okay.
Unless you want to join
Okay,
them.
Aaron. I see you.
All right. Now I can finally
Yeah, the
entertain my
hunt, yeah.
guests
Hunt.
without interruptions.
Single target.
You two, this way. Let's talk about the
I've
imposter.
heard the little birdie say he's a follow-up unit. Sure.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for
The narrator is so funny.
He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
What's that?
Kid,
He also sounds
I
pretty good.
believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Oh, thank you for the hydrating. My brother got me like some chocolate milk. I'm not planning to drink it now, but I'm just letting you know.
Welcome. Please lounge to your heart's content.
No mask. No way they have the finger pointing shit. No good. Looking if I'm missing it. My full plan right now is
Round's on me. What'll it be?
Yai Sakura.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel nonstop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. All Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
At first,
Knowing
I didn't
that
want to
isn't
get
enough,
Sparkle.
what
Well,
type of
to be
mimetic
fair, at
virus
first
is
I
she
was
spreading?
hesitant
the
on getting
symptoms?
Sparkle. The
We
reason I
need
didn't
more
get
on her
Sparkle
plans and actions
initially was
before
I
we can
had no
counter
one
it.
to use her with.
Thought
So
of that
she would
already.
just be
So
wasting
I visited
value
a few
in
friends
my
and learned where the
fucking
imposter's been haunted.
unit thing
To
kit.
dig up details, we'll have to
But
get
now
hands-on.
that
Lead the way.
I find out, oh, she could
Let's
play
move. stay close.
She could play with my Archer now, or Archer game, so her value increased for my account more than more than uh more than before back then. Because I didn't have Dan Hong in Bibitar Lily, and at the time she was only useful for Dan Hong.
That's a relief.
Yeah. So I was thinking of pulling for her, but also I don't use Bronya, so
Isn't this the Tavern of the
uh,
Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter?
I
Please
don't
their
see.
presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put
So I didn't have Dan Hong in Bibitar Lily, so I didn't need to pull for Sparkle. But now that Archer came, and I needed someone to give more SP than God knows how much.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666
My brother, I think,
invitations
pulled
to
for
Aha when he
Sparkle.
answered, the
Question
younger
mark? I'm
fools
not.
voted to expel the laughter
Maybe
from
you
the
should choose
path of
Sparkle if
elation.
he has chance.
Oh, I get it.
I
It's
don't
like
think he's playing.
students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
Unless there's another character I
Alright,
need
Mr.
a bunch of
Doorway.
SP.
I assure you that
Maybe
none
I'll
of us
try
is Aha, and none is a morning after.
Jingyu.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can tell that I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, approve me. And then
I said it. A joke.
child, a bad joke.
That's a joke I would say.
Pitiful than melancholy. What?
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway? Or there's no way I'll tell a joke. Interpret as you like. My Machiavelli above. I can't believe I've come to explaining jokes to it.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
What? Okay.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait.
But Dan Hong
And I
didn't see
suspect
that. It
it
was
might
Sunday,
be
right?
Dan Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide, you owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so
Is this why
familiar.
Dan Hong didn't get the mask?
So, which
Because
of
he
these
has
3
too
is
many
Don
forms
Hong?
already.
The one with gray hair, the redhead, or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at
Black
any moment.
haired girl?
No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess.
Who's black hair than the girl?
I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Dan can mean red. So Dan Heng is the lady with red hair, right?
Ah, your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these three is Dan Heng.
Oh, Sparkle.
You
He's
even
talking,
watch
he's
the
talking about
news?
Sparkle.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
This guy doesn't believe in anything.
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Dan Heng's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Make a wish.
A will of metal and stone.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep.
Fuck, I messed up. I didn't get to find out. Is it really brewed by Joe?
The collection room. Isn't that a legend?
What in the party? Oh, so this is the... Oh, I can just do it here. Wait, do I need What is this here? What is this for? The lightning? There's no one lightning coming, right? Oh, maybe, Aaron, I might be wrong. Asheville might be lightning.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revel.
Quantum elation damage.
Your cries rise.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Time to say bye.
Wasting all fire.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Planarcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice.
It's so weird.
Let's go see it for yourself.
When it's me and Typical. Because it's normally me, Mark 7, or Danho, right? Shit. Oh!
Impressive. Well,
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The whisk bay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
I don't think there's anything there anyway. Oh, I thought this was a stack. Up in the portal?
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
A will of metal and stone.
Make a wish.
a week ago, I came to
The
the bar,
lizard girl.
knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
I mean, vomit.
Oh, well, well, looks like old Sampo's become the king without a crown. Well, well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting.
Sampo is back?
And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my number one buddy to the tavern for a drink? You knew? And what made you link me to this place? That's kinda harsh, bro. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we past fools stay mentally healthy.
Are they?
Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sampo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill.
Impact?
Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
Well, if you ask me,
Leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to bet. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Really?
Cheers to your tragedy.
What the hell was that? Why did I see the toilet jump?
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far? Me? I'm a mourning actor. Can't you tell? Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern, I failed. I smashed yesterday. I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity. These fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several.
Today's bad taste joke.
Listen. Basically.
Cheers to your tragedy.
What's that?
Watch out, bro! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh? Ugh. Which irresponsible exorcist did this? The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Wait, Sample is. I forgot Sample was so fun.
Relax. Thrashing and snapping, not worth fearing.
Being intoxicated.
Say bye to breathing. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Gotta get ready for the big one.
No surprise there.
Hey, hey, gray hair.
Sampo? How did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Oh, okay. So I get the back.
What's this? A plunger?
Oh, that's so weird.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Fantasmoon Games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Fantasmoon Games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Ah, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn? Just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Fantasmoon Games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
I didn't know we were gonna. Oh.
Oh man, Man, the other day I
That
ran into
is
this fan.
He
insisted on showing me some gallows
This
humor.
new?
Jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Stay here and in the abyss.
Did you just yeet all my shields? Crazy.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
I wonder if Sample's getting a glow
Everyone's
up.
going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, Planarcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols? We'd never even heard
live
of them.
streaming right now.
Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home. Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day. The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke? What kind of place is that?
Maybe some kind of hospital.
Huh? It's so disorienting. What?
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light bulbs on the Express.
Hartman from plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. Plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you?
It would be so funny if you were not funny.
Mr. David Day in Fort. Please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your altitude has exceeded hospital capacity. We're begging you.
It would be so funny if you were not funny.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any information brought in.
I'm extra sick. Any help printed to everyone I see.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering Nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults, for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke.
Oh, the joke is fatal.
Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you.
Lamo.
Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli? Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
Akavilli is here?
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might
Oh, am I
as well go
Akavilli?
take a look.
The maps here are outrageous.
Attention, Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar,
I have no idea.
I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self.
No way.
If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The
He
city
likes
sent over
to
a few
laugh.
cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
I just came from there. So that's why.
Mr.
Is this Duomension City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Duomension City here.
I never see shit. How does he know? Celestial subspecies. Okay. Oh, so she can slip out of time?
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First file on the left.
I like speed reading. Get like the general gist.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
Huh? What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Plastic surgery department.
Miss Sparkle, please wait.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her
This is what
performances,
Sparkle looks like.
left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to
Why is
find
her hair
this
blue?
tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded. Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll Mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis.
The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more.
The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Sparkle, you're back!
You seem happy.
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all!
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't
Them
worry
all.
about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
I like how the MC just got mad for like, bro, why you have so many masks?
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath.
Yeah.
And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of Planarcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can
Cremate?
prescribe. And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle,
Wow, this
don't
story
think I'm
is pretty
joking
long.
around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in Planarcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy! Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance.
So what are
of
samples
wisdom.
now?
The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something! Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate. Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched. It was a test, and you failed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
Any information from this broadcast.
That's hilarious!
So the audience watched our every
Hey,
move.
isn't that
was
Yun
me?
Jin?
Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection. I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo,
Damn.
ready to blast away any
Wonder who's
time.
that?
I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary.
Say so.
You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Watch already? This is the stage.
Oh, Yunli, sorry. Oh, wait, what? Damn it! Fucking mess. How do you know about her? Oh my.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
When will I be able to see this?
40 jade?
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, kraken rise! Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Stand still.
Offer you a requiem.
Relax.
I need...
The human
material.
body is beautiful in its fragility.
Nice.
Earth shatters,
jungle!
Be intoxicated.
I like how it crit.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
When will I be able to see this and not laugh?
My purpose is to protect.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stay in the abyss's revels. Your cries rise. The delightful feed ends for now.
When will I be able to see this and not laugh? This is a stage where no one can too much already. Your tolerance for jokes is way too low.
A will of metal and stone.
Make a wish.
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Is the button just to... Is the button just to change the color?
Yeah.
There's a giant stellar gate.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday.
I forgot
Those
where,
are the
but I
makings of
remember
masked
he
fools are naturally drawn to one another.
Was he in Pen? He was in Pen.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Hey, gray hair. Where are you?
Oh, so they don't really like you exploring around, huh?
Huh? What's this?
That shouldn't be there.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it. Smash everything.
60?
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the names. How generous
It
of you.
knows.
First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove the carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before SparksCon begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now. Game over! My anti-sparkle weapons have turned into a failed science project!
Relax.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice.
Theo, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Want to make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with
Is that
water.
why he was clear?
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Well, looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb. For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open a shortcut.
Thank goodness. Oh.
Oh, darn it.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace.
Sorry, let me double check. Oh, shit. Okay, I might end stream here because I am kind of tired. So, thank you so much for hanging with me, chat. Thank you again, Minnie, for the raid. I think she is asleep right now. I am going to rest. My brain is not braining right now. So I shall end stream today. Oh wait, what schools was I able to garner? Wowza! 16 holes. That's great. Alright, Chad, thank you so much for hanging with me. I probably will take a break. Sleep. We can raid someone, seeing as we got raided ourselves. Oh, thank you again so much for the hydrate, Amy. Alright, who's streaming? First person I see that's streaming uh HSR. Rest World, thank you, thank you. I will. Alright, have fun guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me. I'll probably try and finish HSR tomorrow. Then on Tuesday, I don't know. Alright, have fun guys. Bye bye.